Oh, it's muted over here. Hello! Oh, the music's too loud on my end. I swapped from Spotify to YouTube Music, and it's a bit more eclectic today. Card, congrats on first. Xenos, congrats on second. Hello. What is... Oh, I need to wait for the next song, because I like the next song. Why is spaz? Can't say that word. Where's the remove from playlist? There it is. Anyway, music. Thank you. Goodbye. This.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I guess I got the same voice actors back.
That's all they need to hear until we reach
Not even for the same characters, just for
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
different ones.
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move!
What are they shooting at? Did they just Grey Goo the entire city? Is that what happens here?
Jesus, did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What do they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
I'm not sure what you think you can do if they're gonna Grey Goo an entire city. I was... Oh, we don't need to watch it again. Interface color. Can I have a yellow? Let's see, I think I might be too in the screen. That better? That's a little bit better. I'll put my ear down. Game? Huh. I guess I restart the game. Crystal wood. Task. No. Hmm. Give me a moment. Hmm. Right here, the problem is that this war is written to run on a single processor. You can disable the other cores while the game is running. That might help. Maybe not. Workarounds can find nothing. So let's set the GOG version. Well, do I have the GOG version? GOG. Might do. I think I have the Deus Ex games and everything. I thought it was a fucking pterodactyl. Log in now. Well. Yeah, this mod promises to fix it, so I guess I'll try that. But it hasn't been updated in 8 years. Surely that'll be fine, right? It'll be okay. I just want to play this really old, crappy game. If this doesn't work, maybe I'll just do a newer Deus Ex. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Whatever, just download. Oh. Deus Ex. Invisible upgrade. Oh. Run. Form. If I texture pack, sure. I found you. Up to go. Configuration tool. Cool. If I texture pack master enable, sure. Back to be active in game must be enabled using the checkbox above. UTB page in the left pane then provides more fine game controlled. Visible upgrades, windowed mode. Sure. FOV factor. We'll leave that default. On screen aspect ratio. I don't need to touch any of this. It's fine. Save game overrides. Multi-core mode. Maybe. Oh, default disabled. You're not up to go. Oh, no, I want that back. Let's upgrades. Little bit time around. But you gotta survive. You gotta survive. Display mode. Width 1920. Height 1080. Display number full screen of the game and suicide valid. What do you mean? Oh. Sorry, I'm like half an hour into this and it's still troubleshooting. Little bit tired. Years to go. Thinking just what I'm not bone. Okay. Alright, let's see. At least it looks crisper. I'm gonna scream. Alright. Hey guys, this kinda sucks. Like, so what it seems to be is because this game is only built for running on one core, that I need to turn off every other core on my computer. But if I did that, um, it would not have a good time. You know, just like I'm gonna try something. And now let's restart it. And I just set this one thing to use one core. Please. Hmm. Okay. It not work. We do something else. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about it. What is... Well, how long would this take? About 9 minutes? I do some Ace Sprite while we wait. Let's make... Ace Sprite, don't you start. Do I just have like a Pet base. I guess not. I says, yep. Help. Let's see. How long am I supposed to- Oh. Sprite. Sprite size. Divided by 4. Mm. Hmm. I'm a huge fan of it. Anyway, then I should be able to right click this, open volume mixer. Game audio. And then needs reset. I mean, my model's having a tough time. Oh, I've auto saves from 12 years ago. Okay. New game, I think. Give me Deus Ex. Oh, I also should be in this scene. I mean, it only took us 45 minutes to get into game. And it's not even the game we want. I was wanting to play. Now, golden silence. That bastard.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with
Bob
Montreal.
Page.
The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
I like how in the future they just replaced all tablets and all books and magazines with like
Come on, Meg.
disposable
You've defended
tablets
your research before.
for some
That was
reason.
different. Then it was
I guess
all
not
just
all of them,
theories.
because there's a bunch of
But
magazines.
this
there.
discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you partway.
Let's play how many tablets are in this room. There's one.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Sex male, age 32, blood O or HD negative. Notes: DNA analysis of sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strand. These don't appear to be harmful. However, in fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background. Although admittedly, this is based on personal observation only. Access to X's medical files and history is not possible at this time. More interesting to note, however, is what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the P-Dot cluster. In less than 24 hours, artificial material within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of subjects' own neural tissue. And in fact, the invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that the P-Dot clusters built with this unique DNA structure will be undetectable in the human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropazine may no longer be needed. Here's one tablet.
You still have this.
It was a gift from our first date.
Hey, can I turn up like the voices? No? Subtitles are on.
It was a spur-of-the-moment purchase. A
2
joke.
tablet.
Well, it worked because I forgave you for picking me up in one of those.
Hey, I had one of these. This isn't a tablet. This is a wee. You write on it, and the pen like records what you write.
And I
Do
thought
the
women were the ones who kept men waiting.
do the little notepad underneath. I had one of those in school. I never used it properly.
Are you coming?
In a second.
Washington braces for historic augmentation hearings. Police are bracing for massive demonstrations tomorrow on the National Mall.
David's waiting.
Protesters led by the Humanity Front movement have been arriving by the busload to make their voices heard. At issue are claims of a major breakthrough in human augmentation research. The discovery, made by Dr. Megan Reed and her team of researchers at Sarif Industries, suggests that the bond between human tissues and mechanical electrodes can be strengthened through adaptive DNA fusing. This development could eliminate the need for neuropazine, a highly expensive drug manufactured under an exclusive patent by the VersaLife company. If these findings are confirmed, the discovery will greatly democratize mechanical augmentations by making them safer and far less costly. Pro-human advocates would want to ban the technology on moral and ethical grounds. Sources close to billionaire Hugh Darrow say that Panchaea, the Arctic installation designed to stem the advance of global warming, is nearing completion. Citing the need to oversee the project himself, Darrow is yet to confirm his attendance at the National Science Board hearing in Washington, D.C. Listen, if you didn't want me to look around, you shouldn't have had so many interesting things lying around. Okay. A second one.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
That's sexist. Stop that.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
Yeah, sure it
There's
is.
something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from
This
the
game doesn't
P-dot
look bad.
cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
You do that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a
Buddy,
better
you don't need to be
cytometer-
walking backwards.
Might get a more accurate reading.
Walk normal.
Less Eric. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients
What
seem
legs?
to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry,
You-
sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
I mean, unless you're carrying that on your back, that's
Hospital
weird.
is ready.
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has.
That's a
opted to
weird
schedule.
demonstration.
Of course.
If there'd been like a man in the center of that wearing
You're
like
right.
the augmentation,
Just
that
love
would be
having
different.
one of those things.
You're missing the point.
Or even a test
Defense
dummy.
contracts keep us afloat, But neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Richard.
I forgot about him.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I?
Like about this game, everything looks like it should fit.
Fix that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
What I need to do is because an ad's going to start soon, and this is a story game, I need to turn back on the ad screen. Now an ad finish. Go back to FSTIN. Got anything to read before I go down?
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere.
Do we play passively? Or we murder? Be like murder.
Pritchard.
Pulls out gun. Okay, yeah, the game has decided murder. Navigation.
Before you can do anything.
one arm. Into the vents. Wouldn't be a Deus Ex game without vents. Can't really pick them up that high. Can't throw them. That's fun. I don't think I have an inventory yet. Oh, that's kind of horrific. We can be bees. Hi. the fact you're even looking at me means you're dead. Okay. Maybe I need them all to come in first. Smart vision augments provide the ability to monitor people and electronic devices through solid surfaces, such as walls. Where am I? There we go. I think because it's a Deus Ex game, you could just sneak past these guys if you were really inclined. No! Little yellow robot arm! No! You're too young. Oh. Jesus. Get acid did the
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got it, Doctor.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
electronic devices with a security level above 1 will not be hackable until you upgrade your hacking augmentation capture software to match. Ebooks are scattered through most locations. Look for it and read them to learn more about the world. Oh, I will. Damn right I will. What a... walked inside. Why are you putting on your sunglasses? What's wrong with you?
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
You say that, but I'm gonna read everything I find. Look at this man's face.
His body accepted augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean his mind did.
Do I have a zoom button?
Mexican Town massacre wasn't his fault. Then why was he kicked off the force? I'm just saying he's too much of a risk.
Not sure how I feel about this memorial.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our scientists make. Jensen, good to have you back, man. I can't tell you how relieved we were to hear you were going to make it. What do you mean? The least...
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult it's been for you. You probably just want to forget, huh?
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind him.
Have a nice day. My God. Mr. Jensen, I didn't think you'd... Oh, wow. I guess you hear about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean...
Jeez.
I mean, of course, your memory's
Don't-
fine, sir.
don't
It's
yell at
just
the
that
secretary or the
things have been
receptionist.
switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir.
When you say
The
it's so
lab floors were
habitual,
pretty
she
much
didn't do it.
demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
You said everyone's been moved around?
Almost everyone. Who were you looking for?
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Anything else, sir?
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir. Thank you for holding.
Darif Industries is facing a new crisis, but my retinal display is acting up. Pritchard can recalibrate it once I talk to him in the tech lab. Second floor, third office from the escalators.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those guys were obviously military. These ones are just vandals.
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people.
Do you know what's happening at the manufacturing plant? Some kind of break-in, I heard.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does this stuff. The Nature of Neuroplasticity, from a lecture by Hugh Darrow given at Byrne Institute of Medicine, 2013. The term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like ourselves was that lower brain and neocortical areas were unable to be changed after development, whereas structures such as memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation or of recall. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Merzenich proved that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touching and hearing, respectively, can, in fact, be modified through practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at Southern Illinois University. Studies which clearly showed how memory can be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us today, sorry, I'm really bad at reading today. With the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see that enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we, as a species, have been blessed with a brain that has an unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroprosthetic augmentations.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might spin. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
So rude. I nearly died! Nothing to steal. Final Fantasy 25. Hey, free money, I'm taking it. Anything else to steal? Nope. Okay. I think there's some other locations we can get to.
Bye.
Who are you? I'm just a stranger. So you're rating 2. Rating 2. Where do you think this goes? Pretty sure this doesn't go to the helipad. Well, I mean... It's not Sarif's office? It is.
Adam Jensen, it's so good to have you back. Even if the conditions for your return aren't all that auspicious.
Sarif didn't really tell me much, Athena. Just something about a break-in at the factory. How serious is it?
Plenty. Some of our people were inside when it happened, working overtime.
On a Saturday evening?
Things have been difficult since we lost so many good people. Everybody's had to do extra shifts to meet deadlines. Most clients were understanding, but not every contract can be delayed.
Especially the military ones. So what am I looking at here?
David knows more than I do. Get to the helipad, he'll fill you in.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Don't worry about it. Congress under pressure to reconvene hearing. Florida Governor Philip Riley Meade used strong language today, urging Congress to reconvene committee hearing on human augmentations. Intended as a means to examine ethical and legal ramifications of human enhancement technology, the hearings were suspended 6 months ago after a terrorist attack on Sarif Industries. So I guess it's been 6 months since then. Among those killed in the attack was Dr. Megan Reed, one of the world's leading experts in the field. Hinting at a high-level cover-up, Meade said, "I cannot believe one scientist's death has put an end to such an important debate. It seems a little convenient that the attack happened right before Dr. Reed was set to present her research." Speakers of the House Skip Riley has yet to respond to Governor Meade's comments. Liberty in Mind and Body limb clinics in Chicago and Denver were ransacked yesterday by pro-human radicals intent on showing their support for their Humanity Front movement. Humanity Front publicly opposed the use of human enhancement technologies, has denounced the act as unacceptable. Meade, I think he becomes president in the later games. In, like, the original Deus Ex. I'm pretty sure President Meade was a thing. Hey, let me in his office. I'll... More of this one tablet. This thing's like from the 2000s. That is not a futuristic item. Wild that it's like the exact one I had to.
I know, but we're in no danger.
I can't get anywhere? Helipad's that way, but adventures everywhere else.
It's been tough on everyone these past few months.
Hey,
Especially in the new temporary lab. People keep...
Jensen! God damn, it's good to see you up and around, so...
Wouldn't be a Deus Ex game. Like, let's see. Somebody in here to tell me off? Here to read your data. Hearts of steel, iron and shadows. Across the plaza, Meredith saw him stumble and fall against a low wall. Cast a quick glance back to where the demonstrators continued to build towards an outbreak of fury. And then, on an impulse she couldn't explain, she went to him, offering a hand. He looked up from under his hood, and the eyes that glittered there, hard and grey like fragments of sea ice, made her gasp. He stood ignoring her outstretched hand. But there was something there in the depths, at odds with his skull. Are you fine? He murmured. Those eyes narrowed. You're hurt. Just a scratch, she began, but his hands were already coming up to her cheek.
Talk about it when I get home.
Meredith started. As silver fingers touched skin, to her surprise, they were warm. Yeah, he said, turning away. I am one of them.
Well, this is
Fog.
certainly not going to help.
He was already leaving.
Fine.
Hey, it's my office. Of course this would be my office where I can overlook like the entire lobby. I have access to some stuff's cameras. What would my password be?
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1C.
I have no idea. Try and guess, but
Testing lab 1C.
I'm sure it'll tell me later. Oh, it's Mandrake. Minor security concern. Welcome back, Adam. First of all, it is really good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since the attack, and we're all hoping you will return and restore some sense of equilibrium. Dad and David really miss you. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like you to check into as well. Someone's been stealing your opposite. I first noticed it about 3 months ago. We seem to be rendering cases from VersaLife far more often than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will Rossellini was in charge, Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately, and even gave me the access code, 3716, but I told him to wait. Last thing we need is to start falsely accusing people. When you get the chance, will you speak to Will, working in Office 23? Good morning, everyone. I know most of you are still reeling from what happened here several months ago. The devastating loss of so many good people, so many of our friends and colleagues, is something which I personally find impossible to grasp. I know we will never be able to replace them, but I swear to you this, we will rebuild, we will pick up the shattered pieces of our lives and their work, and continue to move forward. Together, we will be stronger than the bastards who did this to us, and we will not let them succeed. Right now, I am in constant communication with the authorities who are investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I will let you know. In the meantime, Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that this company, that all of you, remain safe and secure. If you have any questions, or if you simply feel the need to talk, do not hesitate to come to me. My door is always open, David. Every season grief counseling. Attention all staff. Representatives from the every season council service will be
Christ,
in our
Adam,
offices.
while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Schedule private one-on-one consultations and answer any questions you might have. I urge each and every one of you to attend. Please see me if you have conflict.
James Osterberg to the Central Testing Center.
Office 23, you say? $3716 was it? 3716. Why would I need to hack?
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky, testing lab 1C.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not using any one of those. Staff's council.
Yes,
The
it's
chief's council stay on top of things. Exactly you accusing me of, Frank. Yes, I have taken quantities neuropozyne out of the lab. It's part of my research. But I have also logged each and every drop used and placed all unused supplies back in the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working late those nights. Talk to Brugger. He'll verify that. By changing the neuropozyne is disappearing from the lab, usually on nights where you were working late. Care to explain?
Ellen Marshfield, there is a package waiting for you.
Office room 32. 9642. 9642. 9642. $31, $33, $35. I don't remember what the code was. It remembers for me. Tomorrow's Man, the Hugh Darrow story. Turning points. Darrow's father, Sir Martin Darrow, media mogul and founder of Picus Communications, enrolled him in the prestigious Skatecliff School and later the Stowe School. And a natural athlete, Hugh was the captain of football, rugby union and cricket teams, but beyond these sports he found school to be boring and unchallenging. Opted not to enroll in college after graduation. His personal interests in designing and building computer-controlled mechanical devices, a crude robot at age 10, a makeshift robotics lab at 16, finally led him to the world's first Robot Wars competition in 1994. He failed to win, but while discussing design ideas with other robotic experts at the competition, he heard about a human motion studies being carried out at Stanford University, aimed at designing better prosthetic devices for amputees. Darrow extended his stay in the US to meet with several biomechatronic researchers. Composite study, final test results. Biometrics Composite 1 was created using the R7 biochip design, which in turn uses the PDOT cluster array originally developed by Darrow Industries. Biomatrix Composite 2 was created using the X1 biochip design, which uses the PDOT cluster array developed by M. Reed et al., and incorporates the mutagenic chemical composition first revealed in her Patient X study. Tissue samples taken from both composites were tested every 7 days for rejection markers routinely associated with the onsets of DDS, Darrow Deficiency Syndrome. Observations. Within 3 weeks of testing, Composite 1 exhibited low levels of cytotoxic M and DDSY enzymes commonly associated with the onset of rejection syndrome. The quantity of these enzymes increased as expected, with 20 cc of neuropozyne being administered in week 5 to break down glial tissue buildup around the biochip cluster. Composite 2, on the other hand, showed no signs of either enzyme appearing until week 6, At this point, trace levels of CM were detected, but disappeared in subsequent weeks. This leads me to hypothesize that the enzymes were actually a byproduct of the formation of newly extruded neural tissue compatible with the original matrix forming around the P-dot cluster. Additional tests must be conducted to confirm this. Luckily, David informs me that the new tissue from patient X has become available in recent months. What's his name? Ruger. I don't have his password. I do have his money though. I think I can come back here later. Because I can't hack right now. Right, let's go before fucking Sarif has a heart attack.
Jensen? What are you doing here? I wouldn't have put 2 credits down on you ever walking again, let alone coming back to work.
And the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology...
Where am I going? Oh, here. Oh, I came. I got lost.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
So like, what fucking took you so long? It's like, I was reading. Lore. Remember to hide bodies. I don't have any non-lethal weapons
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You're sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that.
Did they die
So what am
because
I
it took
looking
me
at
so
here?
long? Because I
Who are
don't
these
like
guys?
that.
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of
so
Sanders. That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah. And he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't.
I mean, if they
Not
have
right
killed
away.
the hostages,
Your
then I
first
don't really care
priority
about
is to
saving them.
recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Fuck. If I neutralize them, they pay for their crime, I guess. And I mean, I can always just
I'm not
also
looking
go
to start a
lethal as well.
firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
Stun gun or a tranquil rifle? Give me a stun gun.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they'll stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you...
I want to check something, sorry. Oh, yeah. Though 100% if you mess around in the HQ for too long, hostages die before you get there. That's in a game with like all this lore that wants you to do reading. That kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure this takes me back where?
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Well...
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls...
Pro-human pure...
You buy it?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence.
The type...
Adam, who goes by the name of Sanders? That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to head?
First...
I'm not...
Keep your eyes open for hostiles.
Explosive Mission Pack. Thank you for pre-ordering this game. As a thank you, you've placed the following items in your inventory. The M28 utility remote detonated explosive device. You're dead. As an added bonus, an exclusive mission only available with this pack will be unlocked later in the game, along with the following automatic unlocking device, grenade launcher. Enjoy.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, is the man in charge you have to worry about.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
How do I put this away? H. Ooh, painkillers.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Someone over there?
Who's that?
Oh, Bobby, okay. Oh. I just saw a banana myself. Okay, go the other way. Go on. Get. Here. I'll be here.
Hey, get up! What the fuck's that? Keep running, asshole!
No, middle mouse button to zoom down sights. Okay. I was gonna go through the roof. Let me go through the roof. I think it's. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a sprint. Get that one.
Richard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon
You
is
should,
in the
it's your
factory
job.
labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
There's skills in this game. Get XP points, but
Something in here.
What was that?
uh-oh. Hello, friend. Posture check. I can do that. Ah.
Richard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The
Which
Typhoon is in the factory
yeah.
labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Son of a bitch! Gravity, my nemesis.
Richard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take note. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Over. Hold on. We are purity first. Reject the metal. Embrace yourself. Lies are made of steel. The truth is flesh and blood. Are you tired of seeing half-human cyborgs taking jobs and opportunities from good people? Are you sick of cogs who mutilate and debase themselves? We believe that understanding human choice is impossible at the first experience of the human body's limitations. Physical limitations are what makes us human. We should not strive to be anything else. Attempting to improve the human condition through biological modification only diverts attention and resources from social solutions that could do the same without changing the fundamental nature of people. We believe that any deliberate attempt to change the human body is ethically and morally wrong. Purity First cannot be smashed, cannot be effectively infiltrated, it cannot be stopped. You and each and every one of you are Purity First. What are they called? Purity First. So we've got more problems with the line in 9F. Rig is down and we need someone to take a look ASAP. Don't want to be the one to hold up production. It'll be my head on the block if this isn't fixed yesterday. This is news to me. It should have been Moody. I'll talk to him later. We'll send a guy over with Cooper should be our max. So we need copper wire stat. You know where the guy was this morning, but never got the shipment. I realize that you've all been working long hours in the drive to fulfill recent military contracts. We recognize your increased efforts, and we thank you for your unswerving dedication to getting the job done efficiently and with pride. Current increase in workload will only last 2 more weeks. On behalf of Seraph Industries, we thank you for your patience and dedication. There's some combat ammo. Revolver ammo. Ooh, I want a revolver. Dun 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 dun. Woo!
Someone over there? No! Try to get me now.
F8, not F9. I gotta stop pushing the button. That's the throw things at my head button. Turn around, go the other way. Go the other way. Thank you. Oh. Down he goes. What did I get? We go this way. I'd forgotten about energy. No.
I hope Zeke's having better luck. Goddamn hands are lovers in their techno babble. There has to be.
Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't sprint. I was gonna say we can't even sprint with this. Group of them in here.
Anybody seen D-Rag?
Probably smoking a cigweed. What?
He shouldn't be one
What do you call
like that. Zeke. What's us all on full alert?
What for? Popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding all the cards.
No shit. You see Zeke when that hands will ever sneaked us? Never seen no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
Not if those popos catch us blazing. So split up.
Ooh, whiskey. I think it's a lunchroom. They'd have some snacks. Like, let me just give me a nibble. Give me some nibbles. And in 18 seconds. Okay. Down you go. I wonder if there's like a setting for FOB. Hi. Yeah, flash grenade. That would have been great for when they were all standing in a one big lump. Did I see? That's money.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Let's see.
Access granted.
Alright, that's easy. Be nice if items you could pick up glowed a little or something. Like a little outline. I bet that's an augmentation I could take, right? The cranial radar, no. Cost 2 praxis to activate a system, and then 1 praxis to upgrade it from then on out. I would like several of these batteries, please.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man! Yo, anyone there?
They did kill a man, so, I mean, I don't feel too bad about it. That'll be the best way of doing this. I could flash, then run up and stun gun a bunch. I could do that. I could try that, at the very least. Flash group. Takes a...
Don't hide on me, Og. I'll see you.
Oh, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Oh, I'm dead.
I see you,
You could see me. think that plan was good though. Let's try again. Once more with gusto.
Sounds like trouble. Go ahead and run.
Pocket secretary. Last minute details. This is it. Ocolitos. We are go for tonight. Meet in M Junction precisely on the quarter hour. Being early means you draw attention. Being late means you get left behind. Pineapple will hack us in. Place should be empty, set for a few guarda de Curitas, and we know their routes. Kara, you're in charge of the bomb. Should you need to disarm it once set, failsafe code is 1505. Now let's stop these body polluters in their tracks. Okay, machine pistol. Didn't one of these guys have like an assault rifle? Any snacks? Any what? I want to take out this asshole over here first. God, you don't really sprint that fast, do you? Or that far.
I can't find a damn thing.
Find this. Ooh, flashbang, thank you. Nothing else in here though. That's fine. No? No. What are my mission objectives? Beat the typhoon, secure the hostages. Hostages are somewhere in the pond. I feel like the hostages are supposed to be up there.
Where are the police?
Please, help!
Automated dispersal device armed.
Do something!
I don't want to die. Hurry!
Automated dispersal device deactivated.
Hello.
Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's
Don't go
not
through the door.
Not
Too late.
clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please. I think she may be in the administration.
That was too close.
What
time
is going on?
Where are the cops? Goddamn crazy fanatics. Have they even
Oh, I like that it glows on the inside. Okay.
Crucial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
Oh!
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but
Can the Motor City rise again? Perhaps more than any other place, Detroit embodies the change America has undergone in the past 2 decades. Devastated first by the demise of the auto industry and then by the global oil crash of 2015. This former heart of American enterprise has lost many of its once proud neighborhoods to decay, poverty, and crime. Still, there is hope. In 2007, an augmentation developer, Saraf Industries, made Detroit its corporate headquarters, converting a defunct automotive plant into a state-of-the-art manufacturing facility. David Saraf, CEO of the firm, adamantly believes Detroit can become a beacon city where capital investment and urban renewal set a standard for the whole country. Says Saraf, human enhancement technology will lead humankind to a brighter future, and Detroit with it. Taiyang Medical continues global expansion. Shanghai-based Taiyang Medical Corporation increased its market share by 7.3% this week, thanks to the acquisition of human modification specialist Laredo Manufacturing plc of Chile. The company now owns and operates plants in 15 countries worldwide. Lower anymore.
The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of
Saraf Industries rising to tomorrow. How did we get here? David Saraf had a dream that one day he would create a technology that would change the world. His company would be the crucible where that would happen. In 2007, Saraf Industries opened its doors in Detroit, working in partnership with the city to revitalize it with an influx of new technology industries. Saraf's research and development of augmentations are a measure of human advancement towards a better future. Our founder's reputation as a free thinker and a maverick has allowed him to recruit a staff of like-minded geniuses, gathering the kinds of non-conformist scientists that, like David Saraf, have never truly been able to function in a regimented corporate environment. In the past 2 decades, Saraf Industries has generated a reputation for originality and innovation in the business and science communities. Cool. Heck.
Access granted.
looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he...
I see you, Crow.
Let me see shit. Oh, there's more of you.
Eat it.
Oh, there's a lot more of you.
Goddamn! Where'd he go?
The fuck is that? It's too late to run.
Who's running? Hey, I'm in cover. Oh, quit that.
Keep running, asshole. I'm gonna find you, asshole.
Of course you are.
What? You're dead, Cutter. Keep running.
Keep running! Pocket secretary. Get the word out, bro. Grayson's got a new shipment in, and we need anything before, after your house tonight. Weapons, ammo, upgrades. Check him out. Abandoned gas station on 2nd Street, downtown. Tell him Molson sent you. Oh. Wants me to go that way, but the storage room means things in there, right? Some kind of loot. Some revolver ammo. That's alright to have for later, I suppose. Can't get in there. Oh, can get in here. Frag grenade. I mean, it could be good for robots later. Stun gun darts, perfect. Kinda regret not taking the trank gun, just because it's probably holds more than one shot per reload. Augment.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points.
Yeah.
You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
No, I've been detected, so.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a praxis.
Did I get a praxis point? No. Well then, fuck your tutorial. Oh god! Oh.
Access granted.
I mean, at least I can turn off the camera. Not a huge thing, I guess. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I am fucked, I am dead. I don't know what I did, but it was the wrong thing.
Access granted.
Excellent. I was only going to throw the box at that turret out of frustration. I didn't realize there was a vent. But that is handy. That is good. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. Guess we do have a frag grenade. I could have just chucked at the turret.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
This room is very Metal Gear Solid 2. I like it. We should go see SWAT fighting them now. If I remember right. Yeah, I'll set that up next. No, fuck. I need my OBS. No. Sorry. Yeah, so through now. Well, so much for less than equal. Ba, 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 ba.
Any news yet? Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think you really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
Bro, this will get you into one of the computers in the office. Log in MLA Tona, password Red Wings. And who says I never gave you it?
First time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversy.
I read that. Login secretary. This is Acolitos. You'll need to access some office computers if you're going to find anything here. A C-boy sent me a check for one of the office floors. Login S. Grimes, password Ovid. I don't know what that's. Chapter 3, the State of the American Disunion. After the 2015 oil crash, the United States found itself in an embattled nation. From within and without, struggling against the rising economic power of China, internal pressure have grown. Dissent against draconian federal regulations, widening rich-poor division, extremism, and widespread discontent are weakening the nation that was once a great superpower. Radical choices by the government, suspension of Post Comitas, increased power for FEMA and the NSA, the opening of oil reserves have served to bring order, but it may be too late to regain stability. Many states, Texas, Utah, California, are considering secession, while cities like Seattle, Dallas, and Chicago have become fortress states in an attempt to maintain normalcy in a dangerous environment. America struggles to hold itself together against the building pressure of balkanization, but it is a fragmenting nation on a downward spiral. Well, the more things change. Ooh, a beer.
Going down!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Run you back!
Sending these out as a hacker, log in G Thorpe Hydro. These codes will get you into one of the main office computers. Happy digging. C. Parker. I don't know anything for C. Parker. Oh no, password. Red Wings. Overtime hours. Frank Pritchard, due to the highly competitive and rapidly changing nature of this industry, facility security is of the utmost importance around here. Therefore, I am reminding employees to maintain the highest standard possible to ensure that all work-related issues remain off limits to non-employees. Do not allow others who enter the facility using your employee keycard. Do not ask husband, wives, or children to meet you inside the building. And most importantly of all, do not play shareware games during your lunch hours. Security is no laughing joke, people. Thank you for being aware of it. Frank Pritchard, Chief Network Security, Sarif Industries. Neat. Wait, did I have a code for this? No. Do I need a code for this so I can just hack it?
Access granted.
Chantanel Grimes. Hey Clint, I know I'm kind of being obsessed about this, but could you send me the production schedules for the Typhoon project? I may have found a way to maximize efficiency. Just need to do some number crunching. Thanks, I appreciate it, Chantel. Guys, please remember to wash out your soda cans before depositing them in the recycling bins. The sugar in those things are attracting an awful lot of gnats lately. Yes, you know soda isn't good for you, don't you? You're a weapons manufacturer. You're building a thing that shoots pellets out of somebody's skin and explodes the area around them. Don't worry about what's healthy.
Access granted.
Oh, I should have got that one first. Oh well. Hello again. I've noticed I've been looking at the sign up for this weekend, and I noticed that there are still several people short of a full staff. I cannot stress enough how important this contract is to David, myself, and many of you. So please consider making one small sacrifice for the good of the team. We're counting on you, Josie. Gonna read all the lore. I guess even if we have the password, we should be hacking because it is for EXP.
Access granted.
Services have now been restored. There seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We are investigating the breakage and we'll let you know as soon as services have been restored. Project 022010. Just heard from Josie that you and the team have been given clearance to move forward with the re-rig plan. I've scheduled a meeting between you, Hal Porter, and me to review workflow and some technical aspects. Are you free to meet this Thursday at 4? Congrats on being selected. If this re-rig improves production flow, HQ will be very happy with us. Series 7, bring it on, man. Fridge is stocked and ready to go. Danny boy, Tigers versus Orioles on Picus Monday night. I have no idea. You up for it? I feel like I butchered whatever that was.
Access granted.
Yep. We've all been working extra hard to deliver on some large contracts. Harder to hydrate. Hey, Bush, I be looking. I'm just now sitting down. Hello, Bucky. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Yeah, I do. Just right here. Hey, do. Ha. I got a bunch of packing cleaning done today for now. Not sure. Yeah, for move. Yeah. That's good. At least having some of it done, it puts it off your mind. As we push our production quotas, we'd like to remind all employees that need to take the necessary steps to ensure quality and safety in the workplace. 1-hour seminars will also be arranged in all sectors to review the AISO 23000 manufacturing standards and to look at any issues that you may have regarding the maintenance of these guidelines. Your sector manager will contact each of you to arrange a time that works for everyone. We have the utmost confidence in the work you are doing. We urge you to attend these seminars as a means to ensure that we continue to innovate and strive for the quality that Sarif Industries is known for. Down post shower. Ooh. Now you get to relax. You get to watch me do my favorite thing, which is just to read random bits of lore from this game. We've already seen those. Another one of these things. These little digital tablets are very popular in this world, it seems. Oh, ice cream. So I should buy myself next time I'm shopping. Yeah, we should have this.
Access granted.
I think we've read that. Yeah, we've read these ones. New shipment in. Back in town, Egghead. Whole new card of merchandise you want to look at. Stop by S. Just finished looking over the re-rig plan Tim Caldwell came up with the assembly line too. It's ambitious, but I really think it could work. And if we can prove it, will cut down line runtime without compromising safety and quality. I'm pretty sure David will agree with it. Tell Tim his team has the go-ahead, then set up a meeting with them to review workflow and technical aspects. I don't need to attend. J. P.S. In case I forgot to tell you this morning, thanks. And I'm really looking forward to date night next week. Oh, that's Josie's. Okay.
Access granted.
Thought maybe someone is interested. Good luck, Peggy. Pete Garnick sent a message to the members of the Motor City Theater Lovers group. Broadway tickets raffle. Motor City Theater Lovers is raffling off 2 tickets to see Love Abounds, now in its second run on Broadway. Transportation to New York City is not included in the drawing. All raffle proceeds will be used to support next season's productions. Help keep theater alive. Just got the Specs Lab sent over on this baby, I gotta tell you, it really makes me nervous. I mean, I call myself a patriot and all that, but have you seen what this thing does? Should we really be putting something like this out on the market? It's a suicide bomber's dream. Yeah, the Typhoon is... Typhoon is very silly. But I mean, compared to the stuff they get in, like, Deus Ex Invisible Wars, like the nano bomb, like something the size of a pen that wipes out a city, that's silly. It's all pretty relative, I suppose. Oh, this is a bathroom, I believe. Okay. I think that's all the lore here, right? Ooh. Whoops, did not mean to activate that. But it's fine because we always have a ton of them by the end of the game anyways.
Access granted.
Wow, 125 money. Fuck, I did it again.
Access granted.
Annual barbecue, another year sober, is tomorrow at 2:30. Your meeting up group has a meeting tomorrow. There's still room for 35 more. Oh yeah, and that's gonna be it. Artificial muscles from a seminar by Hugh Darrow, spring 2009. In the earliest iterations, artificial musculature technologies were a crude patchwork of pistons, pneumatics, and electrical motors. But those systems have been surpassed by the creation of synthetic proxies that mimic the actual form and function of human muscle tissue. Known as EAP, that's electroactive polymers, these artificial muscles are capable of linear movement of a type and scale ideally suited for cybernetic prosthetic limbs. The muscles in our body alter shape and form when electrochemical nerve signals flow through them, and EAPs operate the same way. When an electric charge passes across the polymer structure, it changes shape. The technologies we are developing at Darrow Industries focus on creating what we call a fully plastic actuator. In basic terms, we have a three-part structure of sandwich of gel layers made up of a matrix of dispersed single-walled carbon nanotubes, situated on either side of an ionic fluid pyroelectrolyte core, known as a Bucky gel. In reference to the carbon fullerene nanotubes. This design's simple arrangement of soft electrodes and electrolyte layers is capable of operating at very low voltages. Bucky gel. Alright.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, And I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
No, you're not taking her.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage.
What is this weird self-pity you're doing? You took several hostages. She's not the only hostage you took. Leave for a fool. You let people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed unless you let her go. You're doing better than you think. You said you're a vet, so I know you got the balls. Oh.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. This is out of control. The crusade is going straight into the crapper, and my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Is your whole family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
Talk as tough as you like, Cog. But that's all it is. Talk. I still got the girl, and you got nothing. And now, this talk is over. I gotta go find out who tried to ruin me and pay them a visit. Hasta luego.
Police! Stop right there!
Any sign of him?
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace.
Alright, I think we fucked it up on our last. I think we were doing good up until...
Don't lie to me!
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I know you're kind. I saw it 1,000,000 times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
I know that. The question is, do they? You know what? We're done talking. The puto who tricked my brother thought he had us beat, but we are so much tougher than he counted on. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him. And when I do, they're gonna see the Angel of Vengeance in action, baby.
The dialogue has changed.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this.
Hi, Icky.
The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight.
Welcome in.
You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
It's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I said.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well.
Not the way he said that.
Maybe
it's
I'll
like how I'd say it.
But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has
That
a
is not a
rooftop
great password.
terrace.
I'm gonna be honest.
Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Processing data.
Access granted.
Device unlocked. Good game. I love Deus Ex games. I finished this one. I finished all of them except The Fall and Mankind Divided. Because as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fill several large orders of the Alphabet agencies, Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production. Delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It is extremely important we make this necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of the day tomorrow. Sorry for the last minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this one out of the park. Attention, President/CEO. Dear Sir, confidential business proposal. I have consulted with my colleagues, and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000 credits into your account. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract, executed commission and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. This action excuse me, was however international, and since the fund has been in a suspense account at the Central Bank of Nigeria, Apex Bank, we are now ready to transfer the funds overseas, and that's where you come in. It is important to inform you that as civil servants, we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. That is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% for us, 25% for you, and 5% for local and international expenses incident to the transfer. Transfer is risk-free on both sides. I am an accountant with the Nigerian National Transhumanism Corporation. If you find this proposal acceptable, we require the following documents: banker's name, telephone account, and fax numbers. Your private telephone and fax numbers for confidentiality and ease of communication. Your letter headed, paper stamped and signed. Alternatively, we'll furnish you with text of what to type into your letter-headed paper, along with a breakdown explaining comprehensively what we require of you. The business will take us 30 working days to accomplish. Please reply urgent. Wow.
Put it away, sir. Jensen, you're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
I've got a man down here!
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. I can't believe they made us wait out.
Here while the leader of these assholes got away. Who knows what he'll do now? How the hell did you let the bastard get away? You dropped the ball, pal. Please get him! Stop right there!
I need to stop talking to cops. I'm just gonna keep punching them out. They're always so rude.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target
But my wife, she's still in there. My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swap will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true
Buddy,
hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it. Seriously. I can't thank you.
Nah, get out of here.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired. She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see.
And then he joins a fucking corporation?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Books are scattered throughout most locations. Look for and read them to learn more about the world. I wonder, did we get any praxis points? I think we deserve at least one. I think maybe they're a bit harder to come by. Just because we're on the higher difficulty.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual, and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious?
Hey.
They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be
I have fallen asleep and I cannot wake up. I'm so sleepy. 5 more minutes. V-Bridger dropped for some reason. I should be able to fix it. Doesn't look like V-Bridger wants to launch. This is very weird. Odd. Did something happen? What has happened? There we go. That was weird. It's still... Oh, wait. Oh. I need to push this button. Hi. Oh. Am I awake? Hi. Okay. That was weird.
scheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Oh, did we get a praxis point? Did a single point. Oh, I don't want this. I also kind of want this. Upgrade cost 0? Oh, we have that, that's fine. Speeds up energy recharge. Automatic. Or we can have an extra battery. I think we focus on those first. As much as it would be nice to have these extra systems, I don't even think I would use them. Like, not exactly when enemy colonists drop out of their alarm state or trend. Sure, handy, but also I can just time it myself. A reflex booster, take down multiple. Oh, that'd be lovely. That's our next go-to. We're getting that. That'll be handy, but not necessary. Make us tougher? Not really needed. Cloaking? Not really needed. Cybernetic legs for faster running and jumping. The higher jumping would be nice. Aim stabilizers, not really needed. This... punching through walls is actually really useful. This would be handy as well. Typhon explosive system, not going to use it. It just kills everything around it. Unless there's like a non... No, there's no way to make it non-lethal. Rebreather is... fine. Not as necessary. Hacking and stealth. Different types of hacking capture. Stealth enhancer, radar system. What's radar system do? Double the radar's range to 50 meters. Targets will also be displayed as soon as they are in range. It'd be nice if it came with. That might also be handy. Aisha returns in triumph. Aisha Kim, the fully augmented Nigerian pop star, swept the Planet Music Awards tonight in Los Angeles, winning in 6 categories. Her latest album, Yoruba, about her struggles with discrimination, poverty, and more recently augmentation, has captured the hearts of fans worldwide. Afterward, Akim spoke about the difficulties of living with enhancements. As a woman of color, living with augmentations is a challenge. You become a stranger in every culture, and your Neuropozyne is so expensive. Thank God I am blessed enough to be able to afford it. It is a struggle, but it has enabled me to continue doing what I love, performing. Critically injured during the terrorist attack in Laos in 2025, Akim appeared at the PMAs for the first time in 2 years. Anti-Aug Taggart coming to Mullins Convention Center. Perhaps surprising in a city that has just historically supported augmentation, Humanity Front founder Bill Taggart's upcoming appearance at the Mullins Convention Center is nearly sold out. This development may reflect the growing wave of support the anti-enhancement groups across the nation. Interesting. Any more lore?
Adam, I heard you were back, but
I have like soda. God.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense.
I do have...
No kidding. General O'Neill would have canceled all our military contracts if anyone got a look at it. What do you mean? Right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
1364. $3716. Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I got another suspect in Neuropozyne thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal addresses for a contract David wanted him to look over. But he'd have that address on a dozen correspondents already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. Denzel Mitchell. Denzel Mitchell. I don't know what floor he is on. It's Ting. Aldera. Hello. Kennedy, Andrea von Vessel. Head has something to do with it too. Hey, that door goes somewhere.
And if they hadn't been consistent, Bill Taggart wouldn't have gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish.
Global Political Review 2026 edition. Chapter 7. Facing the Dragon. China casts a long shadow since the 2000s. The Chinese bloc has seen a steady climb towards superpower status, supplanting the USA as the world's economic engine and most sophisticated military force. Marked growth in many areas of industry have made the People's Republic a major player in many fields, notably in the emerging technology of human augmentation. Without the regulations imposed on human trials by other nations, the PRC have been fast-tracking their augmentation research. Many fear that China's actions may grant them a monopoly and thus strengthen their position still further. However, despite technological advances, China's attitude towards human rights and the environment have not progressed, and rumors of atrocities against both people and the planet are rife. But confirmation of these statements is difficult to obtain, given the PRC's iron grip on their nation's media. Yep. You know, Denny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Sarah's bitch has had my number for way too long. If she caught me with them, I'd have been toast. You know she's got Cassie implants, don't you? Anyway, from what you told me, I'm sure Micah Pine's behind those thefts. Micah Pine's behind these thefts. She's in purchasing types out the POs before Morgula signs them. It'd be so easy for her to change the figs after. She's out of the office till Thursday, so I just gotta get into her office. Then Snake gave me in her office before then. Snake gave me the code to 27 next door to hers, 4145. I'm thinking of letting myself in there and using the air ducts to cross into her office. Don't worry, I won't sue if anything goes wrong. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Can't let SWAT into that plant. There's too much at stake. A frenetic pony and lawboy. I'm calling Jensen in. He's still on medical leave, Dean. Mark, I guess frenetic pony is David. Markovic gave him a clear bill of health last week. How much pressure was she under, huh? I resent that accusation. Resent it all you like, but you hired me to protect your ass. You got that way with the surgeries. You got away with the surgeries because of that neat little clause we had in his contract. But if something happens to him now, it won't. Trust me. It's your call, boss. We saved his life, for God's sake. I don't think he'll be suing us anytime soon. That is probably the most realistic conversation I've seen. Hey, Denny. When you've got a second, can you stop by? David's asked me to draft a formal letter to TYM declaring their oh-so-generous offer. I want to make sure I get the wording correct. As you are fully aware, network security is of the utmost importance in securing the safety and well-being of this company. Our firewall has been rigorously designed to withstand even the most persistent of outside attacks, but it can do nothing if employees do not adhere to the safety protocols laid out in easy-to-follow instructions in everyone's employee manual. Do not give your login, passwords, or security access codes to anyone outside of this company. Do not download free internet software or upload new programs without clearing it through the IT department first. And above all, lock your computers before leaving your offices. Yeah, that is the email of a man who is fucking tired. He's like, Jensen keeps getting on my ass about the firewall, but it's not the firewall. These people, they won't stop downloading porn at work. Whose office was I going to? Trigger, you live on a free photo part. Oh, I don't need that. Hang up loose ends.
It's over, but no names have been released.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Just leave, Jensen. I'm very busy.
Read that one. I don't think there's anything new in here. I will steal his chocolate bars though. They're mine now. I'm sorry, don't be pissed at me, D. All I meant when I said it was that maybe, just maybe, they made a mistake. Happens all the time on those crime scene shows, and we never actually saw the DNA results. When you want to believe that Megan could still be alive, she was your friend too, after all. Yeah, Lyle just told me. We work our butts off and they start taking away our benefits. Not cool. Starting to get a sinking feeling about this place. Still for happy hour downtown? If we can get away at a decent hour. Hey Gail, do you hear? They're thinking of cutting vacation days? What the hell? This is the kind of thing companies do when they're about to go belly up. Well, my attention that many of you are logging overtime hours as we continue to work hard to meet deadlines. Because of this, I'd like to remind everyone about Surf's industry's overtime policies. For anyone exceeding 8 hours of work in a single workday and or 40 hours of work in a regular work week, you are entitled by law to 1 1/2 times your regular rate of pay for all overtime hours worked. But we'd like you to consider an alternative option, a 1-for-1 exchange of overtime for paid vacation hours. Once project deadlines have been reached, please inform your unit supervisor which option you prefer no later than Friday at 11 a.m. If we do not hear from you by then, we will assume the second option applies. Thank you for your time and dedication to keep Saraf Industries alive. You would... I don't know. Would they get away with that? Assuming the second option applies? Surely it would be opt-in, not opt-out. Neural hub designed for a next generation. Excerpt from a paper in Neo Nature, May 2015. Neural hub technology is viewed by some as the millstone around the neck of cybernetic research, but in such commentary indicates a failure to think outside the box. In fact, the neural hub has always had the capacity to grow beyond its function as a gateway for cyberware integration. These implants developed in the beginning as components in ever-shrinking cell phone, TVs, and MP3 player parts. Compromise numerous physical processors integrated on one physical chip, but the key is in the threading. The hub is controlled by software which enables more efficient processing on the hardware. Each input from the nervous system generates its own or multiple threads based on operations like motion or recollection. What I propose is a combination of multi-core processors tied closer to a human's own superlative multitasking capacity, effectively breaking down the barrier between the commonplace hub designs of current iterations and the subject's own mind. In effect, we allow the hub to work with the human brain. In analogy, instead of a relay race where one participant is slower than the others, it becomes a ride on a tandem. Ooh, whiskey. I'm in the vents. Traveler. Greetings, traveler. In your office. Bread chip, lovely. A chocolate bar, even better. The Tyranny of Biology, transcript of a seminar given by Hugh Darrow at the World Bioethics Summit in Tokyo, 8th of September 2011. The next study I'd like to share is one in which we analyze the security and privacy properties of an implantable cardioverter defibrillator, ICD, introduced to the US market in 2003. This model of ICD includes pacemaker technology and is designed to communicate wirelessly with nearby external programmer in the 175 kHz range. After partially reverse engineering the ICD's communication protocol with an oscilloscope and a software radio, we implemented several software radio-based attacks that could compromise patient safety and privacy. At this point, cries of outrage from participants interrupt Mr. Darrows. He looks up, surprised, loud gaveling sounds. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please. After several minutes, the crowd quiets enough for Mr. Darrows to speak. Listen, I'm not here to talk about the philosophical nature of what we do in augmentation science. That's not to say I don't understand the ramifications of my work, just that I feel that there are better thinkers than I, more suited to the task. My prowess, my genius, if you'll forgive me for calling it that, is in the creation of these engines of human improvement. I'll leave it to a future generations to decide if I am remembered well for what I've created. But I will say this. No other time in our history as the dominant species of this planet have we, as human beings, had so much power over our own bodies as we do now. We are on the threshold of an age where the tyranny of biology can be defeated. Someone born blind, someone whose legs are claimed by some tragedy, someone who once could hear but now cannot. We can offer them hope. Nature no longer has the upper hand. Money. Okay, let's read this computer. Sorry about the dog outside. Mika, I just got off the phone with Erin from Every Seasons. She told me that all these vacation days you've been using up lately haven't been vacations at all. Why didn't you come to me, sweetheart? If I'd known how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I could have done something about it. Look, I'll speak to David, he'll understand, and maybe we can get workers' comp to reimburse us for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home, try to relax, and keep up those sessions with Erin. He sounds like a really helpful person. I'm gonna close my window. Give me a moment. Boy. Invisible War didn't work. That game was bad. Yeah, it wouldn't. The game uses the game is built around a single processor. Single core processor. That's it. I forgot the words. And modern processors don't like it. I'll figure it out for next time. I thought it would just work. I never thought about it. We moved on to the next in the series. We've done that. No more you're still reeling from what happened to yourself. We've already read that too. I don't see anything here. Interesting. Let's head back up and reread that email we got. Actually, can I just read it from here, maybe? No. Oh, maybe. Denzel Mitchell. $13.64. So it was Mika Pine's office we were supposed to be going to. We were in her office, weren't we? Rogers. Selena. Mika Pines. I didn't see any evidence in her office. There's no emails on our computer about it. There's like nothing in here. Who sent that email? Shine Ferret. Before Margulis signs them. So let's... Who's Margulis? That's Pritchard's office. Malik's. Will or Zelina going through. Walking downstairs. Where's this?
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job. Maybe now we can concentrate on getting this place financially.
Umbrella. There's like nothing in here either. Three, 7, 1, 6. I mean, I'm still gonna come in here for like money and stuff. The next 3 decades, where will we be in 2050? There was once a time when we believed that the world should become a monolithic nation state, a kind of United States of Earth, brought together under the global aegis of a super governmental body. Now that prediction seems quaint and hackneyed. The reality is we live in an era where sovereign nations and the formal governments of countries that are little more than lines of demarcation upon the world's maps. More and more the citizens of the world lend their loyalty not to a flag, but to the only true transnational entities that still thrive: corporations. We thus foresee a time when people will be citizens of their employer's nation rather than Chinese, French, Canadian, etc. And in this world, what we have thought of as a traditional nation complexes such as America will fragment in order to find their own equilibrium. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone, but as our security chief, it is my responsibility to stay on top. Whatever Megan's team was on, do with that patient X strand is simply amazing. I ran the test 3 times to be sure, and none of the usual rejection markers are present. 9642 and 32. Nine, 6, 4, 2. Ooh, jump. We've already been here before, but that was before we had to go back in. 2. Yeah. Where's this go? Greetings, Shine Ferret. Nuclear Snake's got an assignment for you. It's been to my attention that someone has been stealing neuropsine around here for quite a while. You know that stuff costs a fortune, so I suspect someone's selling it on the black market. We need to get to the bottom of this and bring it to David before Jensen does. Filling up for a little late-night detective work? I've got an Intellicam that's rigged to record while it's still inside the lab's freezer. But it'll look strange if I get caught in there placing it. You, on the other hand, are always full of surprises. You up for it? Andrea, you gotta tell me, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested, and had no idea you were still in the lab. But when I went to put the extra no-pause away and caught you reaching into the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank God Rosalini didn't walk in on us. from Ted to Andrea. So Andrea's Pritchard's accomplice. The Bell Tower Way. Corporate background brief. Bell Tower Group provides a maximum spectrum private military security solution for every need. The company was incorporated in 1997, beginning life as a security consultancy and close protection bodyguard agency. Currently with offices in Afghanistan, Bahrain, China, Iraq, Kenya, India, and the United States. Our headquarters in England is a hardened skyscraper with all the capabilities of a military base, situated in the London Sink, an area of reclaimed land close to the River Thames. Other key facilities include a maritime base in the US Gulf Coast and a trading facility in Bangalore, India. Bell Tower services are tailored for international clients, including governments, international agencies, and the corporate sector. It is also a registered and active UN contractor. We provide specialist security and risk management solutions to counter extreme threats, along with the exfiltration, ANR, threat neutrality operations, and quick reacts of symphonic defenses. I need Ted's password. And I don't think I know it. A nuclear snake. What a... I'm not sure what to do. I don't have his... Oh. You know what? Pritchard is very right to be angry at everybody for their security blunders. I guess I'm just full of surprises. Alright, so I guess we would have found that, it would tell us to go to Andrea's office. Or we would have found the information here that maybe implicated Pritchard. So we take that down, Pritchard, and we yell at him. I'm fairly certain she took the neuropsine, although maybe she was just leaving the camera in and she was caught.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarif is expecting your report.
Maybe we can find the freezer. Not upstairs. These are like... Here's some of these. No, these are bathrooms. That goes to the helipad. That's not where I want to go. Parking. Well, that was a dead man, and there's just some cones. You know anything?
Need something, Jensen?
Yeah, I was hoping you could.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
I will.
Oh shit. They wouldn't keep the freezer down here. Need that one. Please continue to backtrack. Maybe I have to look it up.
Jensen, you were there at the plant. What happened? How did that monster?
Technology labs. Well, I guess it could be upstairs. Like no offices downstairs, is there?
Can you believe it? There are people. Josie Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right, Adam. I heard about
Jensen,
the plan and the
what
way
a
you saved
hero.
Josie.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals... Mr. Jensen! Oh, everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the hostages. You're a real hero, sir. Can I help you find something?
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a... Have you been to your office yet? Mr. Carella said he was looking for you, so I sent him to the 3rd floor.
Huh? Nobody in here.
We were just saying what a good job you did.
Jensen, nice job.
Adam! Mr. Seraph made an announcement earlier.
Nice job securing the Typhoon, Jensen.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have
Jensen,
gone out with you, but...
I heard you were back.
Hey, Tiger.
Jensen. Didn't think I'd see you back here. I guess I couldn't find anyone competent to take your place. Hey, I'm not saying you don't know how.
Why would she lie to me? Never mind. You guys still doing this thing, something's still on right now. I hope you managed to fix it. There's no rush. I'm trying to figure out what this quest is. And I'm lost, and I might just look it up because I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's not it. Oh. I can't do it. No, I see. Unable to complete until later on in the story. That's fine. We'll go talk to Sarif, I guess.
You've been watching CON again. Right. I'll see you.
That sucks. Because, I mean, I wouldn't have known.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided
You better
to
not-
blame you for the Mexican
I'm
town
gonna punch you
riots.
out.
Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
I'll break that.
That hacker's not going to be sitting still for long. Get over to the station and find a way
My
inside.
punch out button is not working. Let me punch him out. Consequences be damned. Wait, what's that? 4 million downloads. That's probably not all that much for an award-winning musician. I feel like even at this point in time when this game was made, it still doesn't like get the scale of what we have today, right? I don't think they'd have thought it through.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything
You
okay?
did
As well
something.
as can be expected.
Right,
guilty of
like I know
something.
what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarif was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble.
Hi.
You better get going, Adam.
I know. Yes, I need to turn that off. Hello, Chris.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Oh, that's me. I'm Adam Jensen.
Remember me? No, that sounds too desperate. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan.
I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Yeah, that's fucking dubious.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Oh, were you?
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this?
Yeah.
That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Buddy, you stole from the company and then came to its chief of security, asking him to cover up for you. Jensen could have just got in the elevator, went upstairs, and said, "Hey, that guy stole shit. And that other guy also stole shit."
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Dumb bitch. I think I can leave now? Oh, okay. Loading screen. I thought they were gonna like tell me no, you can't leave. No, you are trapped. You will stay in the company forever.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I do what I have to do, augmented or not.
You seem very pragmatic, Adam. Maybe you should be careful not to trivialize such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Weird.
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
My neighbors were there when it happened, you know. The hostage taking at the Seraph plant.
Mr. Jensen, is it true that the leader of the terrorist cell got away? Guess you weren't as ready as Mr. Sarah thought.
This is the police!
Yeah, like this game has a watch your mouth button.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin? Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
Well, I think what you do to your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, when everybody's done doing what they want, what happens to people like us who refuse to become machines? We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living in derelict row.
Wow, you really don't have an opinion on this, do you?
She's right. Because people aren't getting augmented just, you know, to replace lost limbs or damaged organs. They're getting augmented to do specific jobs. We start soon. Model's still broke, but what the fuck ever. No, what am I wonder what's up.
I
can't even begin to think.
Terrorists on our own soil?
I know, and that guy Taggart claiming he has no...
I don't even know where I'm going.
I don't believe that
You there, you look mysterious.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them. Where the hell are we gonna go? California? The whole West Coast is gonna be underwater in another few years. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them.
Neil? You alright? I have the game installed and mods downloaded, so I'm ready to go in it.
Imagine William Taggart right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know something.
He's only looking out for the little people. Nobody's looking out for the little people in this game.
Keep that weapon holstered, sir. We've had enough action for one night.
It is.
Have a good night, sir. Have a good night, sir.
You alright, Leo?
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you a new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You got any credits you could spare?
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units round town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode, especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong? Well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Cap, but maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
Jesus.
I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Hate to tell you this, Tish, but that information isn't worth the admission price you're charging.
That's 'cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. $25.99.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of them fancy techno limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more.
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
Don't think I can afford it. I got $4,000. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna create a new proper save. And that just... Like a belief. Hello, but also goodbye. We're just ending up for the day. We're gonna... Hi. We're raiding over to Bucky's. Because we're gonna be play games over at Bucky's. We're gonna play Peak. Should be fun. And there should be a bunch of really cool people there. But we're gonna raid over now. So I can get up and stretch real quick. And yeah. Today's Tuesday, right? Wednesday? Wednesday now. I'll be back maybe tomorrow or Thursday. We'll play more of this. I'll try and get the other Deus Ex working. But we'll finish this one first before jumping back to it. Okay, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun at Bucky's.